AVXX. IDN. ENVX. OTLK, IQST.
IQST company to discuss its $400 million plus annualized revenue run rate, expected adjusted EBITDA expansion to $8 to $9 million, following upcoming Ultranet acquisition.
AVAV.
That's India, Quebec, Sandy Tango. IQST.
AMPX.
Shares popping on that.
IDN. XTIA. MRAM. VLN.
Bridge buyout pricing, they're offering 5 million shares from KKR. That's BBIO.
IMXI. JUNS. IQST. IQST.
IQST, $1.33 now at the high.
FPS. LGHL. AVAV. CGTL. COIG. ONFO. IPW. XTIA. BBY. OTLK. AVXX.
A press release from the SEC canceling their meeting regarding crypto that was scheduled for today.
FDUS. AMIX. VOR. PTF. YSS. DLO. SSTI. JUNS. IQST. XTIA. AGQ. MDXH. Curry. MOBX. TMCWW. OCTV. LGHL. New. VLN. UBRL. Birk. MPG. OTLK. SPAX. SPCF LOF. GDXU. WETO. SGML.
WETO, another pop here now. 1132, Whiskey Echo Tango Oscar. WETO.
CIIT.
SpaceX share is getting a pop here. Sandy Papa Charlie X-ray. SPCX.
COHR.
144.79.
GDXD. RELX. SURG.
SURG, Surge Pays, reporting their results, 40% year-over-year revenue growth. That's in the Uniform Romeo Golf, SURG.
ONFO. IQST. Brun. New.
IQST, Excel, popping to the highs, $1.36, up 18 cents
SURG.
on their guidance.
BBY. NVMI. OSRH. IQST. MPG. LGHL, MYSZ. CQR. SURG. VLN. CIIT. SYK. OCTV. BULZ. LTRX. SURG. JUNS. GDXU. IQST. GDXD. VOR. New. Birk. ZNTL. AEHR. TSSI. ONFO. Ping. NIVF. SURG.
SURG, new highs now 41 cents on that earnings report. Sending in from Romeo Golf,
XOS.
SURG.
IDA. PWCM. LGHL. NEOV. TBLL. CIFG. SURG. IPHA. SPCX. SURG. SPCF. DIS. LGN. GGXD. RELX. WFF. LOF. TRT. AEHR FBLG GLND UBRL ONFO JNUG
GLND, Greenland Energy, getting a pop here. Golf Lima November Delta, GLND.
GLND UMAC BTCS Verse MBGL Fox INTR AVAV GDXU NUGT SGML LA CIIT New
LNTH, Lantheance announcing FDA approval of Toclarify
AGQ
F18 injection. That's Lima November Tango Hotel, LNTH. EVLV, Evolved Technology, expands market reach and deepens customer adoption as demand for AI-powered security remains strong. That is Echo Victor Lima Victor, EVLV.
RMIX IMXI HYMC AVXX Cold GEMI ZCMT FGI. GME Plus. PWCM. GRNT. SYBT. SURG. SPAI.
SURG, more highs now,
Ida.
45 cents, and the Uniform Romeo Golf. Heavy volume on that one.
SPAI. AVAV.
SPAI, SafePro reports record 1,336% revenue growth in Q2.
BSY.
Sandy Papa Alpha India.
ZNTL. UMAC. SPAI. GDXD. Boyle. GDXY. LGHL. XOS. CRNX.
SPII shares popping here now on their earnings report. Up $1.08 at the high. Sandy Papa Alpha
AMAT.
India.
FISV. INTU.
RYYL.
RECHPRM. VTS. Dust. DRD. SURG. RCAT. SGML. COHU. NEOV. HTFL. AVXX. SURG. SURG. CIFG. Fox.
Pentagon, Defense Department, Boeing, and RTX forge agreements to strengthen
WYHG.
production of critical SM3 Block II or 2A and SM3 Block 1B munitions. That's BA, Boeing, and RTX. Pentagon said both agreements will strengthen production of series of critical
NXE.
ship-fired surface-to-air interceptors.
SCNX.
SCNX, Scienture reports Q2 results.
STNE.
About 10% sequential revenue growth.
NUGT.
That's
RCAX.
SCNX.
JNUG.
Shares
ELVM.
popping here. Penny stock getting a pop.
BKD. OPFI. ASM. AGQ. TSLL. UMAC. AXTA. NEXR. BIOT. PARA. SCNX. GDXY. TRX. TSSI. WFC. EXK. PWCM. RCAT. SALT. SCNX. RCAX. Birk. UMAC. KLC. SMST. MYSZ. UBRL. INV. XOS. DLLL.
SCNX,
RKDA.
57 cents at the high off of their earnings report press release. Sandy Charlie November X-ray.
NYSC. CIIT. HXHX.
HTFL hard flow shares popping here up $9 now, more than $9 following their earnings report yesterday. Hotel Tango Foxtrot Lima, HTFL.
SST. ZNTL. ZDAI.
MYSZ, my size. Shares popping here, $4.30. Michael Yankee Sandy Zulu.
AMPX.
My size reporting 53% year-over-year revenue growth in the second quarter.
LGHL. GLXG. AZTA. SURG. STNE, RSKD. SCNX, SKYQ, SCNX. BIVI. SRAD. Coiled. IZM. PWCM. CONX. RDY. SCNX. HYLN. DRNZ. FRTT, SOLT. INV. BIRC. MYSZ. FGI. UPXI. RCAT. RCAX. ACRV. FWDI UBRL RMIX NUGT SCNX UMAC SGMT AGQ ONDG ONDS MBGL SHNY AVAV INV FRTT EXK IDN GDXD RSKD AMPX SPAI
Coming up, retail sales month over month for July plus 0.1%. Core retail sales plus
SLXN
0.2%. That's coming up in about 2 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
AVXX UBRL. SCNX. ZYBT, WRBY. Dust. NUGT. ZNTL, NVA. DPRO.
Coming up,
ANDG.
retail sales plus 0.2% expected. Retail sales month over month minus 0.6% versus plus 0.1% expected.
QXO.
Core retail sales minus 0.3% versus plus 2%
FEAM.
expected.
CYCU.
S&P futures moving up higher now.
GDXU. SBSW. JUNS. RCAX. SURG. SURG. RCAT. ONFO. DRNZ. ZCMD.
DIOD,
SHNY.
Diodes Corporation, Diodes Incorporated.
Uber. GME Plus.
Announced pricing a private placement of senior notes. That's Delta India Oscar Delta.
ZSL. North Northeast.
TOMZ, Tommy Environmental, reporting their
FLKR.
smaller than
EQX.
expected loss.
AG. RMCF. CDE.
Rocky Mountain
MSS.
Chocolate Factory, Romeo Michael Charlie Foxtrot, getting a pop here.
STKH. New. TBLL. MPG. BIVI.
Companies considering a potential sale. That was reported a couple of days ago. Now getting a pop here in the pre-market. RMCF.
AMPX. UE. BZ. Karu.
HHS, Hard Hanks,
USAS,
and STRR, Star Equity, to acquire Hard Hanks at $5 per share. That's Hotel Standing,
PUSA.
HHS. Shares $2.87 in Hard Hanks.
SCNX,
They were halted ahead of that news at
STKH,
8:25.
UBRL, PHG, AVXX, UUUG, STKH, Fox, LTRX, AVAV, IA, USGG, SBSW, STKH, RCAT, QXR, ZNTL, LTRX, T, STKH, SURG, SVRA, AVAV, FRTT, VTAK, AEHR, STKH, STKH, MB, DRNZ, FRTT KTOS AIRJ XRPT JNUG SCNX MLSs AIRJ Eden ONDS RSKD NEXR UBRL Oust LIDR FBLG AMA VIVS SUI Eden ONDG PLYX
YSS, getting a pop here. Yankee Sandy. York Space Systems still trading down for the day following their earnings report yesterday, but getting a pop here.
ASX DPRO AGI AVAV MVIS PUSA. AVXX, AIRJ, MSS. SMCL. AVAV, CDT, GAO. DPRO. AIRJ, SCNX. MSS. ZYBT, Prob. OG. MB. Yeti. VIVS. WLDS. SPCX. BFRI. EWTX. MSS. CYCU. NUAI. GYGY. WLDS. Ethan. FGI. CYCU. UCTT. COR, BLSH. RSKD. CONX. UUUG. AKAN. MPG.
On MVIS,
CYCU.
Microvision announces pricing of 17 million public offering.
HIMZ. Oust. ONFO. SCNX.
CYCU, $100 stock popping here. Charlie Yankee.
CYCU.
Charlie Uniform. Company reported smaller than expected loss. That's Charlie Yankee, Charlie Uniform.
AMAT. NXE. METC, MVIS. CYCU. AGI. AMA. DTCR. SMMT. ILLR. DLO. CYCU. GENX. COHU. WLDS. DYCU. JFB. Rely. NYXH. PUSA. AHR. CYCU. MVIS. OTLK. CMPS. SGML. IA. CRNC. COR. AVAV. CYCU. UCTT. PAVS. AVXX. EPOW. AGQ. ZSL. MPG. AMSC. YXT. SNSC. OLB. NXGL.
HHS shares
P1XH.
resume trade now.
URAA.
$4.69. Hotel Sandy. Shares
TVTX.
stock being acquired
HHS,
for $5 per
COIG.
share. That's Hotel Sandy.
ONFO.
Shares of
AACG.
Reddit up about $17 now. Reddit being added to the S&P
SPEM.
500.
ELBM.
On CXAI announces reverse stock split.
Press release now from the company announced yesterday.
SMST. How? IDEV. HHS. ZCMT. METC. VOR. How? THM. RCAX. CONL. Mu. MITU. Mud.
Micron, another pop here, 984.54, Micro Uniform.
WDC. GPRE. PUSA. BDTX. AGQ. SBIT. SNDK. FIG. LU. BMNZ, OMDA. AIRJ. NUAI. DGNX. SCNX. MB. AMSC. AVEM. YXT, IQST. STX. CYCU. TSLGOB.
TSLA shares popping here, a big pop in Tesla.
ACHR. LTRX. REA. QXO. KTOS. ACRV. Pew. BMNG.
Tesla nears new Roadster unveiling with a flying stunt as early as this month. That's TSLA.
JSQH.
That's from the information.
AMA. MSTX. Mu. WDC. MOL. SMST. BITU. DLO.
Tesla 345.80 now.
GTECM.
Again,
Four.
the information
Tesla
reporting
plans
Tesla
new
near
Roadster unveiling with a
radical new
flying stunt as early as
Roadster.
this month.
BULZ, SBIT. ASM. SFHG. TSL. TMC. NEO. SOLT. Fox. AMAT. MSTR. ONFO. MANH. GTEC. EMBJ, NWGL. SMMT. ETHT. AMSC. PSQH. VUZI. GTEC. ZTG. JBS, BMNZ. WSC. MVIS. TSLQ. VCX. BQ. SABR. TSLJ. Try. SUI. ACHR. TIS. SCNX. BBBY, GEMI. Lucy. BTDR, QNT. IMXI. AIRJ. SMST. FFAI. JZ. THM ENVX TLSA IDN PUSA MMYT Gem Curry MF Rhyme CSAN QNT MF COIG ZCMT KTTA LIDR EMBJ SBIT Kids ZCMT MSTI ETHT
SNDK SanDisk shares off the highs now at 1634, up $106 in the pre-market.
Vax,
Company CEO currently on
BMNZ.
CNBC discussing memory demand.
SID PWCM Hoog CIRC Fox MLSs Coin OLB ZCMT SUI Sorrow LTC CRCG AIRJ Beta IMXI, AMDL, PLYX, TIS, AMDG,
AMD getting a pop here. Alpha Michael Delta.
DAMD, Coney, RSKD, AGI, Zion, ZCMD, Ethan, IDN, AVLGX, CSAN, MDXH, 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 ZCMD,
ZCMD popping here. Zulu Charlie Michael Delta. ZCMD.
MDXH, 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 ZCMD, MDXH, 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 STKH, STKH, STKH 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 STKH
Morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. All right, fam. So today is a day 2 of the market breakout yesterday. So if market breaks out yet today, then we will have a lot of setups. If SPY Qs, QQQs, they break out of the yesterday highs, we will have a lot of setups because there's a lot of bullish MTF setups. So we just got to watch the market and hope the market is strong so we can get our good setups. Of course, we have memory names super duper strong. AI names overall looking very strong.
Shares falling here.
So software sector got a bounce yesterday. We just want to see, does it just give up today or do we hold that? So that's what we're looking for. One second. All right, guys, lot of Friday. Make sure you know how to trade
And
the lot of
MAX
options.
Newsmax
Do
at the
not
highs
give
following
up
their
your
earnings report,
weekly gains trying to go
$9.90 up,
aggressive in the lot of options. Make sure you
41
understand the
cents.
lotto
Or
teachings
up 31 cents, rather.
that I teach. Make sure you
That's
know what is your risk,
I have
what
my
is your
Michael Alpha
reward.
X-ray.
Look for, if you risk 100%, look for few 100% winner on your lot of options. So we have a lot of news on memory names, but we just want to make sure there's a good setup in case there's a profit taking on memory names. Reddit, our big winner for our Tenet research portfolio. As you guys know, I've always been big on Reddit. I always told you to keep buying the swing closer to 150 as well recently. So that's looking good this morning on our portfolios on Reddit. So definitely we look for a day trade on Reddit as well, as long as Reddit holds that 173 area. If he holds that, then you can long that for a push towards 180 on Reddit. Earning play AMAT, want to trade the 500 psychological level. So far, little heavy. Other earning plays you can look, it's DLO, NU, ETON. Those are some other earning plays. Drones have some really bullish news. So we just want to see if there's enough volume, ONDS, AVAV, go through the game plan. We'll watch those. We are watching IREN, NBIS for day 2, day 3 setups. IRN little heavy right now. So, you know, we want a good setup. We want to hold over the pre-market highs. Definitely be watching those data center names. AAOI is also heavy. So just have to watch. Mag 7, definitely Magnificent 7 on high watch. Tesla, make sure you're watching the 0DT flow on our flow scanners. Already swiping there. Semiconductor names, we're watching ARM, AMD. As always, SOXL has to be strong for us to be bullish biased. Remember what I said? SPY QQQ has to break out of yesterday highs. SOXL has to push over the pre-market highs for the long setup, which don't have any news that we are trying to trade with the market. There's upgrade on Dell, upgrade on AEHR, upgrade on SNDK. Remember, we ran a lot yesterday on those memory names, so we got to watch out. BE is heavy this morning, interesting. Crypto is still heavy.
1 minute
is
to the US
heavy,
market
looks
open.
like this morning, so gonna watch that. So let's see what market gives us. MSTR coin, let's see here. MSTR so far is heavy. Just gotta watch where there's strength. Why is XBI pulling this morning?
PLTR,
Biotech
Palantir
is
getting a
pulling
pop here
this
ahead of
morning.
the open.
Interesting.
Papa Lima Tango Romeo, PLTR.
Okay, we'll see what happens. NVIDIA definitely strong. Same thing. We want to see SOXL strong. PLTR also over the yesterday highs. SKHY, SMCI, Corby, BE, Marvel. Marvel I was watching yesterday. No heavy. Seeing some red candles before the open. Let's see what happens.
Market now
Good luck,
open.
guys.
U.S. markets are open.
All right, guys, market open.
S&P 500 up 6.21 points after the open. The Dow is down 72.38, NASDAQ up 49.29.
All right, let's see what market gives us here.
VCX. Shares halted down on a
Let's see
circuit
any opening
breaker,
flow.
spike
Lot
in
of flow on
volume.
Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla. Little choppy right now. Micron profit taking. Wait. Micron SNDK. Wait. Profit taking. No go. No go. It's actually a short scalp on SNDK. Yeah, profit taking on memory names. That's fine. Oh, wow, Lily is heavy today. What's going on with Lily? Pretty heavy. Biotech looks heavy, huh? Reddit long versus 174s. Breakout is 180. Breakout 180 on Reddit. Yeah, Lily is pretty heavy, yeah. Interesting. All right, let's look at space names. Rocket Lab showing some strength. AEHR. Wow, AEHR at 144. Insane move. APP, keep eyes on APP, showing some strength because of that software.
TRIB, Trinity Biotech, secures
APP,
additional $7
that looks
million
like good setups
investment
there.
from Perceptive Advisors and regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirement. Tango Romeo, India, Bravo.
All right, we need to see this Reddit breakout over 180. SNDK, Micron, all are profit taking. Okay, guys, first candle, red
TRIB.
candle, no long on SPY QQQs. No longs,
Shares
profit
getting a
taking
pop
candles.
here on very light volume now, up about 9.4%, $12.99. SKY, East Sky Bioscience.
SNDK.
On
TRIB,
TRIB, Trinity Biotech secures additional $7 million investment from Perceptive Advisors and regains compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid
APP
price
is a long
requirements.
today.
SKYE.
Maybe we get back into the APP swing. Yeah. All right, no go SNDK Micron. They're so far a short setup. So let's see if Reddit breaks out. Market opening heavy. QQQ opening heavy. QQQ opening heavy, heavy, heavy. APP looks good. Yeah, NBIS is day too long, big push already. NBIS. You want to see Reddit
On
push over 180? Let's look
SKYE,
at our
Sky
targets on Reddit.
Bioscience and RedX Pharma announced transaction agreement and a 125 million in financings.
Yeah, NBIS went fast there. All right, Reddit, we want to see 185s today. Reddit, that's what we want to see. 185s, yeah. Reddit, 182 next. 182 will be nice. Then we look for more. There goes Reddit. Reddit.
Shares of unusual machines pulling back now at 30.43, up, still up about $3, 11.5%.
AV profit taking, no go.
High earlier.
Reddit moved the stops up on
Trump
Reddit.
administration
Stops
announced
at
imposition of
177.
tariffs on drone imports. That's UMAC, also
177.
other
SPY QQQ is a profit taking
drone
short.
companies,
No longs on
RCAT,
QQQ.
Red Cat,
APP is an MTF
KTOS,
long.
Kratos,
APP is an MTF long.
and LPTH. LPTH.
So far, good move on Reddit there.
Lightpath now all pulling back.
All right, guys, Tesla, a lot of flow there. 342 stops on Tesla, a lot of resistance at 350. Yeah, market is a little heavy, guys. That's the only problem, but yeah, APP will be watching the pullbacks. Maybe we retry the swing again. We lost on the swing last time. Maybe we can risk the 300 on the pullbacks. Yeah, SNDK, like I said, is heavy. Listen when I say it's heavy. Do not try to long. SPY QQQ. There you go. Profit taking. Like I said, we are not going to long as long as it's under yesterday highs. You can scalp the shorts quickly. But APP, yeah.
S&P futures pull back here.
Yeah, Reddit, I did sell some on that 181s. You know, nice already good $5 move there. Reddit, we are holding over long term. We just trimmed a little bit. Another win for TANF Research there on Reddit. Taking our portfolio higher today.
EU Commission resumes probe into MMG Anglo-American deal.
All right, guys, market is heavy, so, you know, we can't have a lot of good setups. All right, let's look at our earning plays. Let's see what do we have on our earning plays. Let's look at AMAT. AMAT, guys, 500 cyclone. Yeah, you should have gotten it right
EU
away.
Commission resumes probe into MMG Anglo-American deal and sets new decision deadline of November 30th.
Yeah, you don't have to wait on me. I already gave you the plan on AMAT. Right away, as you see the swipe, you should be long right away. Now it's already up $14. AMAT.
Coming up at 10, Michigan consumer sentiment. And business inventories.
Dawood, game plan, bro. Game plan. Let's see if market can hold the immature move and later give us a swipe. We'll watch it. CAPR, that one is...
With Trump's Hamas deal in peril, Kushner set to visit Israel for Gaza talks.
Yeah, you can show the pops on that. Low float, not for everyone. All right, AAOI did a nice call. Let's look at AAOI. Don't chase the swipe on AAOI. If it gives you a pullback, you can grab it. Yeah, nice swipe there. I'm just waiting to see if SOXL and market can curl or do something here. That's what I'm waiting for. AAOI super duper strong, definitely. Very strong. All right, Google. Is it time to get back in Google swing? Let's see. First day that Google is over 1 hour MTF cloud. Yeah, first day. It's over the MTF cloud.
Trump budget director Vought. Our Navy shipyards are at capacity with major backlogs.
All right, Reddit is going to try to break out again here. Reddit is going to try to break out again. Let's see if we got it. CAPR is a short. Let's look at IREN. All right, guys, IRN is a day to call there. Remember, when there's a big news yesterday, if the stock sells off, the second day, it gives you that long. That's why I put IRN as a day 2 there. Right? So first day news runs up big, sells off, comes back, holds and calls. There's always an opportunity there. Nice call on the trading floor on AAOI. Nice call right from the 50-55 MTF cloud. Beautiful call on AAOI. Yeah, the 130 level is pretty strong for swing as well, AAOI. Yeah, already $10 move there. Yeah, that 50-50 MTFs, yeah, was a good level on AAOI. Even for swing, that 130 level is good. Yeah, the 130 level really good. Let's look at APP. Okay, so APP you have to grab closer to that 315 level with the stops under that 314, 313. So try to grab it closer on the pullbacks. Your stops will be under that 315 level. So like a $5 stop right now. So let it pull back. Yeah, that's why you don't have to chase AAOI, you know. We have to be ready with our names before it moves. Otherwise, it gets a little tough for you to chase it. Okay, Reddit is taking its sweet time. Would have loved a breakout by now. All right, let's look at memory names. Okay, all right, guys. So seeing some bounce on the market. I want to see a curl here. Now I want to see a call on SPY QQQ before I get confident on the push. Yeah, NBIS. That's why I gave you the day to setup. You got to be ready. There's no secret. NBIS is a top day to setup. You got to be ready. You got to be ready for that. Watch that 2.75 on NVIS. Watch that. Let's look at SKHY. Yeah, SKHY looking good. Another swing winner for us, looking good. Yeah, SKHY needs to break out of the pre-market highs. The stops at 167.50. Yeah, between Reddit and SKHY, our swing portfolio is doing pretty good this week. Love it. Let's look at our other top name, SpaceX. Our other top name today is a short today. Yeah, definitely a short, not a long. All right, guys, Tesla, move your stops up on Tesla, 344. Tesla, move the stops up. Target still 350. Watch the flow. If you keep seeing the 0DT flow coming in on Tesla, for example, I just see a 355 call come in, so that's good. Just watch your 0DT flows. Watch that. See if we can get some more flow on 0DTs, today's expiry. That's going to be good. Reddit is flagging. We are waiting for that big breakout over 180. All right, what's Lily doing? Let's take a look. Lily. XBI is heavy today. The biotechs are heavy today. What's going on there? Yeah, Lily, nice short, nice lotto trade. Yeah, I mentioned that Lily heavy, biotechs are heavy, so Lily short is working. All right. Yeah, I'm just still waiting for the QQQs to call. I'm still waiting. No longs there yet. We're waiting for the call and we want to wait, see if it can push over the pre-market highs and then over yesterday highs. All right, let's look at AMAT 500 calls. Yeah, pretty good, pretty solid AMAT. 500 psychological level, never fails. Stops can be 506 or higher. Target 525, AMAT. 500 psychological level, pretty good. Lily still heavy. Still heavy, Lily. All right, Tesla, we need to see this push towards our target of 350. AAOI, pretty solid move on AAOI, right from 50, 55 MTF. Yeah, AAOI. Lily super duper heavy. All right, Reddit. Okay, now let's break that 182 for next leg up on Reddit. That's what we are looking for, breaking that 182 for next leg up. Tesla is working, AMAT is going, AAOI, nice push there. 1 hour MTF breakout, and then 50, 55 MTF breakout. Still waiting on the market to call, but definitely QQQ is holding. Do not short if it keeps holding. Amateur move is done. Yeah, Reddit, once we break that 182, then we're looking for 185. That's our target there on Reddit. Okay, there we go. Trying to break out that 182s. Let's go there. AAOI might push more here, might push to 150 the way it's going. Let's see if Mark QQQs can curl. That can help some of those names. Let's look at the memory stocks. Let's see if there's any curl. Okay, I'm Micron big swipe already. SNDK big swipe. But I'll do like SKHY better than those. All right, guys, Tesla, hold till our 350 target. Hold it till our 350 target. What is AXTI doing? Yeah, AXTI also breaking out. All the AI names are kind of going crazy. Let's look at Marvell. Marvell is still not doing anything. Let's see. Not yet. Marvell not ready yet. All right, guys, Tesla, 350 is coming. 350 is coming. Tesla. All right, let's look at other names. AMD, AAOI, ARM. All right, Tesla, sell some at 350. 0 DT flow power. Yeah, MXL is good, man. This is a good swing. Our shopping list name, MXL. Yeah, pretty good swing, MXL on our shopping list. Yeah, AEHR, MXL, all these were our tenant research swings. We are not in them right now.
Michigan consumer sentiment,
but you know that we were in all these
August
swings.
expecting 54.4.
So you got to pay attention
consumer
to those.
expectations 55.2. Also business inventories plus 0.2% expected. That's coming up in about less than 8 minutes now at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, I have provided you all these names. I'm very happy you pay attention. The Warrior, good job. I'm happy you pay attention. All right, guys, Reddit, we're breaking out of the highs of the day. We are looking for the target on Reddit now. We're looking for that target on Reddit, 185, next target. So Reddit is working, Tesla is working. The CAPR low float, want to see a big pop to short it. Not getting that pop yet. All right, Reddit, there we go, Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, very profitable Reddit for us. Whole year we've been on Reddit. First earning, we've been buying in 130s, 140s. We took it to 200 on our swing trade. We stopped out after the earnings at 150. Then I told everyone to keep buying versus 140s. Tanner Research. Then I also told you guys to buy at 150s. And now it's paying well. Hopefully some of you have that. You guys have it in your long-term portfolio. Yeah, Reddit is going to go to 200 in coming days. It's going to go to 200. That's what we're looking on Reddit there. Nice so far, Reddit. Beautiful move. Tesla, 1 cent short. All right, Reddit, one next target, 185. Yeah, sorry guys. 1 cent short of the target. My bad. No, there's no call on the SPY QQQ yet. There's still top wicks. Maybe after 10 a.m. trend time we see some call. It's trying to bounce, but there's no confirmed push on. It's holding. SPY QQQ is holding. We'll see if we can push over that. All right, guys, hold your Reddit. We're gonna go to the 185s on a Reddit. SKHY position is up now, 24%. Yeah, Anuj, yeah, there was a gap on daily chart. I think I mentioned it in, no, I forgot to mention it in the pre-market plan, but yeah. All right, let's look at AMD and ARM there as well. All right, Reddit, slow and steady to 185 targets. Reddit, slow and steady to the 185 target on Reddit. Yeah, hold it. We still hold. We only trimmed a little bit. I was actually looking to add more and increase the average. 179, but yeah, just hold Reddit. We are not selling in our long-term portfolio. We wanted a bigger position, but that's fine. We may increase the average. Yeah, 185 is next target, then 200 in coming days. That's what we're looking for Reddit. Yeah, 200 soon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Does it trend all day or does it pull back and chop around? All right, guys. 350 target held. 350 target hit.
Michigan consumer sentiment expecting 54.4.
Yeah, see, if you sell your Tesla, Reddit, or the long trades just because there's a pullback and you panic, even when it's holding the 10-minute clouds, that's on you. That's not on the system or not on the guidance. That's on you because you don't respect the system. You panic.
51 versus 54.4 on Michigan consumer sentiment. 50.6
guys, 10 a.m. trend time.
55.2 on consumer expectations.
Time to log some.
Business inventories flat versus plus 0.2% expected.
Time to log some. I mean, we have
S&P
had
futures right now holding fairly steady.
We have had
Up
crazy
about,
movers on Tesla. This is nothing.
3.75.
This is a baby move.
Ticking slightly higher.
Green, but still good. Let's look at core weave. Core weave, no, choppy. Nothing to see there on core weave. All right, let's see how your Tesla. You can also trade TSLL for small account traders. TSLL. 350 lot of options just went 100% for the traders. Hopefully you got this 350 lot of options. It's actually 130%. So you take some off, leave rest, see if we can get more. SLV, silver. Yeah, silver was another Tanner Research winner. 59.30. We're gonna go to 60. Hopefully, and when the war ends, we go higher.
U.S. Michigan consumer sentiment falls to 51, estimated 55.
Silver. Yeah, beautiful move. Beautiful. Beauty. Yeah, make sure you're locking, if you're day trading Reddit, make sure you're locking your profits on the way. iNode is holding up pretty nicely. iNode just need that breakout. It's coming. I'm gonna look some more swings over this weekend, do some chart study. Yeah, AMD, I mentioned the double MTF. I highlighted it as a red play in the pre-market plan. Those who wake up early and pay attention to my plan, they get in early. Others keep waiting that Rip will say something to get long. Don't be that guy. Be in before I mention something. That will make you an
ONFO
OG.
popping here. Oscar November Foxtrot Oscar. ONFO up about 61% off the highs.
All right, AAOI. RGV killing over there on AAOI. AAOI. All right, move your stops up on the rest of your position on Tesla to 346, 347. AAOI should also hit that 350. Move stops, 346, 347. Hopefully everybody got that. SpaceX is a short. Yeah, mentioned that short. Let's look at NBIS day twos. Doing good. Flagging stops at 262. IRN is little choppy, so we're going to put a tight stops at 45. Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate it, sir. Stick around, you'll do good. All right, let's see if we can get this 10 a.m. Market call. That's what we're looking for. Hopefully everybody got those Teslas, those AMDs, those Reddits. All right, let's see. All right. Looking good, looking good. Only 11% red. Like it, like it. Looks like a lot of you saved yourself buying SPY QQQs at the open, so that otherwise it could have been more red, and you did not buy Micron SNDK right out of the gate. So otherwise few more red would have been there. Okay, so now Micron is curling, SNDK is curling. We're looking at this 10 a.m. call setups here. Let's see if SPY QQQ do the same. Those who are red, make sure you mention the chit chat so we can fix it for next time. All right, let's see here. Yeah, do not chase my AOI. You missed that. Okay, so morning session, morning so far good. Preserve your green. Let's see what sets up. Hold some runners. Have your stops in. Let's look at APP. APP, yeah, still in the play. It's holding 1 hour MTF. But I don't know if it's going to be a crazy day trader mover. But you can use 318 stops. But I'm definitely watching it for the swing on the 1 hour MTFs again. The APP 300 psychological level. All right, SPY is giving you a 512 10 a.m. calls. APP will put some price alerts there. All right, let's look at our SKHY. Yeah. Silver, yeah, silver is looking good. So when I go mute means I'm sipping on my chai. So I'm not away. I'm just mute because I don't want you to hear my slurping on my chai. Guys, do not give up the morning gains, okay? Do not give up the morning gains, please. I want to see if 11% are red. I don't want to see more people red. I love to see flat turn into green. Deva, what did you do? What did you do, man? Tesla 351 to 346, how could you turn red? Did you add on the highs? Like, what's going on there? 10 a.m., profit taking time. We are going to stop out if it breaks our 512 clouds. It's a 10 a.m. trend time, bro. That's what sometimes happens. Market is still not curling. We were hoping it could.
Russia Black Sea oil terminal in Novorossiysk has suspended loadings following drone attacks on Friday.
Yeah, probably gonna talk to the folks who are always red. We'll have to fix that. We gotta fix that. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to trade options. Once you are good with the system, then you can trade options. You don't really have to, even for Tesla, right? Okay, if you're small account, you can trade TSLL.
HSBC cuts Cisco to hold from buy, cuts price target to 120 from 137.
APP holding well. APP, let's see here. They're holding well today, yeah. Takes time, sniper. Takes time. Anuj, TNGX is just weak with the XBI, so biotech is weak. So you see Lilly was selling off. I always look at the sector, right? If my biotech swings are weak, I see, is it the sector weak or is the stock weak, right? So I don't just stop out like that.
Broadcom
so sector
shares
was
fall 5%, leading S&P 500 decliners.
Yeah, APP is flagging, looking good. Guys, market is heavy. I mean, you can short the 10 a.m. rejections, but you got to be in already. Not right now. But we failed. No longs. Nobody should be long on SPY QQQ. Not even a single person. Most of you should be sitting on hands. The experienced traders, they can short it. But rest of you should be sitting on hands on SPY QQQs. Okay, SKHY, you should be out of that too. Anything that's breaking 512, you should be out. Do not think about, oh, I'm losing so much. Just get out. We will make it back. Do not go against the system. SNDK Micron also chopping. All right, so yeah. So SPY failed at 10 a.m. trend time. Our only good trades were until 10 a.m. trend time. And now we are seeing some pullbacks. That's fine. We are not going to give up the morning gains. Promise yourself. We'll see what happens. But so far, 10 a.m. trend time is goated. Let's see what is holding strength. APP is still holding strength. 320, 318 for a day trade stop. You can still swing it. I think if it holds higher, but swing sizing is a little different. You have to have your R calculator. Stops 318. Yeah, AXTI going. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I mean, I know these smaller AI names are going crazy. SpaceX. Ooh, what a short SpaceX. Oh man, missing it. But I put it on your day to plan. That's why I put it on the day to plan, right on the top. Also on our day one plan, right on the top. Yeah, it was an MTF short today. SpaceX was MTF short. As soon as it breaks that MTF, yesterday's lows. Yeah, I always miss SpaceX. I mean, I didn't miss it on the big run on other day, but today I missed it. Yeah, that was a good trade on SpaceX. Market heavy. Semiconductors heavy. Be careful on your semiconductors long. Ooh, SPY QQQs, heavy. SPY QQQs. Heavy. 10 a.m. trend time. If market stays too heavy, we would have to stop out of the Reddit day trade. Heavy. 10 a.m. rejections. We did not get 10 a.m. calls. We have 10 a.m. rejections. So no surprise here, guys. The guidance was pretty clear that we only long over the calls, over the pre-market highs, over yesterday's highs. Market was chopped. We got a 10 a.m. rejections. Learn the 10 a.m. concept. Nobody would ever teach you this concept. Only me and only in TANET. Before TANET, you would never have even heard about this 10 a.m. concepts. All right, Tony, don't jinx it now. Let it pop. I told you, I know. patience. The only thing is, yeah, I mean, I could not average down there on inode. Yeah, don't jinx it. Let it go. Fundamentals, man. The fundamentals always work out. Let's not celebrate inode yet. Let it actually break out of the base. You had a lot of opportunities to add closer to 60. I could not update that, but let's see here. Yeah, if inode works out, our portfolio, yeah, might hit over 190%.
According to reporting from Bloomberg,
Chick-fil-A,
Joshua Kushner's Thrive
nice
Capital
one.
has invested $215 million in Amazon.
Yeah, let's not jinx it. It was up nicely yesterday too. Big volume candle though. There's like 25,000 buyer. Not me. All right, market heavy. Who is shorting the market? Who's my OG student who's already short? And Kudrat, Sandeep. Oh, look at you guys. Oh my God, love it. Sandeep, Jean, Sam, Manchi, Baba, Spidey, Rashpinder, CDK, Tasneem, Nick, Manshu, Mendo, Deanna, Aiden. Who's that, Brian? Who bought it? Oh, Stock Talk. Stock Talk, yeah. Good. Yeah, Stock Talk. Yeah, when Stock Talk was just had 10,000 followers, I've been supporting him since then. Good guy. Respects me. I like him. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these, big Twitter guys were, yeah, they always, a lot of those Twitter guys been, small accounts back in the day. They followed me, they appreciated me. Yeah, that Jake guy, he used to post Ripster clouds all the time. He used to interview me for his webinars. Zai is amazing guy. He credits me a lot for things he learned from me. Stock Talk Weekly. He's a smart guy. I didn't teach him anything, but I supported him to grow when he was young. So yeah, it's good, but not everybody. Once Heisenberg, he's a big time now there. He was pretty happy when I followed him. Yeah, I mean, not everybody appreciates. It's very few humble people who still appreciate it. Sati appreciates me for teaching him the 10-minute and what we call his cloud ribbons. Yeah, Sati is a very good guy. Yeah, the funny thing is, I didn't even know a lot of those people. Some like Ian, I didn't know he used to follow me, but I see now when I follow them, they tell me that they used to follow me back in the day. So yeah, Ian is a good kid, smart. Deep View guys want to do webinar, by the way. Richard and those guys, they're gonna do webinar with us. So I said, okay, We'll see. I know it's starting. All right. We'll do some, yeah, I still have to do that option selling, leap options webinar. SpaceX, nice. AMD, that's a real beast. Wow. Super duper double MTF long. Yeah, super duper double MDF long. Yeah, so I know it is definitely breaking out. That's good news. So make sure you read, when you're in Tannet Research, you see the fundamentals, every ticker there, you can click on the ticker and it will take you to the stock details page. And it will tell you everything you need to know, the revenue growth, EPS growth, earning analysis in detail, so you know why you hold something. Never be like a blind followers that you don't really know why you are holding something. You need to know. For example, APP chart is bearish, but why are we looking for that APP swing? So you go to the earning analysis, you see that they missed the revenue, but their operating margins are expanding. The revenue still growing 52%, right? It's still growing, but the stock is down, right? Also, they mentioned why they missed the revenue, right? And so you need to know. You need to know what you're holding, why you're holding, why something is weak, what are the fundamentals. Sometimes we hold against the trend, certain names, not all of them, like volatile names. Some swings are more based on technicals, some are based upon fundamentals. So you need to know which one. GEX, yeah, I mean it's okay. It's good to have, but if you're a new trader, you just keep it simple. We do the webinars and stuff on all this stuff always. I think we covered GEX in last webinar a little bit. We share GEX for SPY QQQ sometimes. But as a new trader, you don't need to complicate stuff. You don't really need to run around next good shiny thing. I've seen traders, they start trade, they see somebody's following some new indicator, they leave that, they jump into something else, They see a trader keeps talking about dark pools and they jump into the dark.
ADEA,
I want to follow the dark
trader
pools.
circulating a note from
They see
ADEA.
GACs. Oh, I want to do GACs. They just keep jumping
for
around.
ADEA,
Just build your
and
system.
BWS Financial, that's Alpha Delta Echo Alpha.
Build your system. You know, half the time, most of our trades, I don't even look at option flow. But in certain situations, I do look at the option flow because it's good to have. Like today, Tesla flow helped us the long 250s, the 350s. But you need to build your system. When you try to run around chasing every shiny thing, you want everything on your screen, it's your weakness. You don't need 20 things on your chart to trade, to swing trade, to invest. Because at the end of the day, that is only 5%. The 95% is what you have between your two ears. That's what matters. So, you know, we study everything in TANET. We do webinars on a lot of the concepts.
Uba Dala Investment with a 449,500 share stake in the company.
Yeah,
on
we
the 13
cover.
amp file. That's
We try to
Quebec,
teach
November
you everything.
Tango,
Our webinars cover a lot
QNT.
of stuff, but so that you should know everything. You should know everything about everything in the market, be the market expert, but you don't have to just run around. If something is not working, keep running around. Give time. Nothing will work if you don't give it time to work. You know, nothing works all the time.
That's in a 13 amp filing.
I've seen traders, they'll come, they'll try a little bit. Oh, Ripster Cloud, they win 1-2 trades and they lose 3-4 trades. Oh, Ripster Cloud doesn't work for me. Okay, I need to go RSI, I need to go here, they keep jumping around. Then they go to this other indicator. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to go another indicator. Stick with something, right? Just because something is not working for you on a few trades doesn't mean it won't work. Anything can work for anyone. You know, I use a 10-minute system. Somebody's good in a 5-minute system with some other EMA clouds or whatever. So stop jumping around. Stick with one system. Master that one system. Right? Nothing is perfect. Just like in
CEVA, Zach's Taser newsletter by CEVA.
Just like in relationships, nobody's perfect, right? But you have to give it time. Or you'll keep running around. Trying to find the best thing. You're married 5 times, changing 5 husband and wives. Right? You're married 4 times, man. Hopefully, but you're sticking to the Ripster clouds. That's good. You're not jumping around. Oh, I can do the counseling for sure. I can do really good counseling. Yeah, I have some backup plans, definitely. Being a Baba, counselor, psychological talk. So I definitely have some backups. Yeah, I think I can talk some philosophy. You know, I'm too much interested in, our universe, that we are little tiny things in this huge universe. Sometimes I give example. You keep fighting on a small things, your ego, with your loved ones, you have a problem, you fight, anger. What if a meteor strikes Earth in next 30 minutes? Boom, everything is gone. So what are you fighting about? You're a tiny creature who's going to be dead and nobody's going to be alive in the next 100 years. You won't even know who's been living in your house after 100 years. Nobody's going to probably remember you after your grandkids. So why the mess? So yeah, I can talk a lot of those things. So yeah, when you I don't want to go deep into a lot of this stuff, scare some traders who are here for trading, new traders. They're gonna see, did we join some spiritual class? What's going on here? We thought we had joined a trading class. So I'm not just gonna talk too much about that. But yeah, if you're feeling low, DM me. I'll make sure I fix your mind. It's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. Especially the hypothetical sorrows. Hypothetical sorrows, the sorrows we make. We force ourselves to be sad, depressed. That's everything we make it up. 90% of it, we make it up. Because there are people living in worse situations, happier than you, smiling than you, much worse situations than you around the world. What are we crying about? Oh, I just lost $3,000. Oh my God. Somewhere in Africa, they lived their whole year for $3,000. We're crying about losing and making thousands of dollars a day. And we are depressed because my lotto option of $1,000 went to zero. Blew up my account. That's why I'm depressed. There's some people who don't even know all about that. They won't even see that much money in their whole life. They're still happy. So money is not equal to happiness. Fulfillment is happiness about feeling what you do, you're good at it. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I Nord swing 66. There we go. Beautiful. Beauty, beauty. I think I Nord liked my spiritual talk. Should talk more about that. Man, this week is going to look good on our swing portfolios. Not only if the biotech swing starts to move, it will be good. All right, I'll be right back. Just need to step away for a minute. I'm going to just turn on the scanners. Do not overtrade anything, please. Reddit, you have to cut your day trade under this 178. It can always call later. You can always try to add back at 1676, 75s, see if the 3450 holds. It's going to be a little choppy because it made such a big move, so it's going to consolidate a little bit. So, but don't try too many 0DTs there. Stick with the shares.
LWAY. Oust. CEVA. DIOD. SILC. SILC. SCEL. AWAVU. AEHR. SNTI. NXGL. BIOT. MRBK. BKTI. LWAY. LFTL. SNTI. FNWB. CMTV. AVGO. RVSN. GDXU. Wix. CBRS.
On DVLT, Data Vault AI will acquire CyberCatch in an all-cash transaction.
GMRS.
Try.
ODC. TSLA.
OpenAI CFO Fryer to hold investor meetings today.
KULR. POCI. IQST. TSN. UMAC. SM. GMRS. AVGX. NNBR. GMRS. USAR. VOC. AMDL, CMTV, OSCRT, SNTI, TTAM, FRD, MF, SPAI, SPAI, DFSC, SPAI,
DFSC
Lot,
shares near the intraday high now. Delta Foxtrot, Sandy Charlie, DFSC.
CVU, SNTI, RDDT, AAOI, AXTI, SNTI, ZIM, LWAY, WDAY, CEVA, LFST, FCEL, MP, Oust, ZIM, BANL, FNRN, CMTV, VOC, MRBK, INOD, BTAI, NNBR, BANL, TWLO, Lot, DOCU, FOXA, Garu, ONFO, ONFO. MSGE. MF. OVLY. LWAYTTAM. Fin. OSCR, War. ONFO, VBIO. ONFO. ALGN, DIOD. Wix. ONFO. MSTR. LWAY. JFB.
SPCX, Public Investment Fund, 13F filing, new stake of 154.146 million SpaceX shares, Sandy Papa Charlie X-ray.
RRGB.
That's in a 13F filing.
WDAY. CEVA. ONFO, VBIO. CLYM, UMAC. LFTO. ONFO. JFB. ONFO. 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 BTAI.
ONFO on
CLYM.
folio popping here to the highs, $5.45 now, up
SKM,
132%. Oscar
RSKD.
November Foxtrot.
ONFO. VBIO. ONFO. WETO.
Hormuz traffic
INOD.
slows further after U.S. threatens more economic pressure on Iran.
ONFO. VBIO. TC. VMD. POCI. RDDT. VBIO. Garu. RRGB. NATL, VBIO. CNVS.
VBIO penny stock popping here. Victor Bravo India Oscar, Valiant Bio.
AAOI.
Getting some volume in there. Penny stock now hitting 22 cents, up 27%. VBIO, Victor Bravo India Oscar.
NNBR. ARCO. Light. AEHR. POCI, QMCO. Vera. LFS. LFS. PLBL. ODC. HTFL. MSTRLO. UMAC. UONEC. MATW. LFS. 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 ONFO. GL. ONFO. SM. FCEL. HTFL. HUDI. LFTO. VBIO. War. VOC. LFTO. LFS. 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 ONFO. ODC. OSCR. LFS. ONFO. ONFO. WDAY. CSCO. BWFG. ONFO. ALB. POCI. Full. LFTO. ZIM. CLYM. CGNX. WETO. War. Fin. LQDA. BANL. ONFO. DOCU. CNVS. OXBR. JFB. ONFO. ONFO. UMAC. ONFO. DKL, MBRX, VWAV, LPTH, War, STRT, JFB, AMDL, INOD, Oust, FRVO, SKM, AAOI, EJH, VBIO, MBRX, RRGB, VWAV, Serve, CGTL, FTO, CGTL, UMAC, FCEL, LWAY, QMCO, Bind, CGTL, 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 AEHR, NBIS, LFTO, LFTO, UMAC, CLYM, OVLY, LPSN, GDXU, NEXR, LFS, LFTO, LWAY, VBIO, ZLAB, USAR. Vera. CGTL. 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 MP. PLBL. SLNG. CGNX. LFTO. WDAY. EMAT. SM. War. ALB. SKM. LTSN. LWAY. INOD. LQDA. SUJA. EMAT. CEVA. LFTO. HTFL. LPSN. EMAT. VBIO. SPAI.
VBIO penny stock continued to make more highs now. Victor Bravo India Oscar.
LMB.
Hi guys, QQQ SPY still selling off. As I said, no trying to buy that. Bearish trend since the 10 a.m. rejections. Bearish trend.
Wix.
Reddit is back on the calls. Should
LPSN.
be higher. Holding
HTFL.
3450s. You can use 3450 as your risk on the Reddit.
CLYM.
Semiconductors are heavy.
RCMT. VBIO.
APP pulling back. We'll look to add the swing.
DKL.
318, 320.
SLNG.
inode hit 6670. We trimmed 10%
HPAI.
in the short-term
DOCU.
portfolio.
LFTO. CEVA.
Let's see what is running in this market, what is showing strength. So AMD number one strong. So watch
SUJA.
it for a 500 long on AMD. AAOI pulled back, nice guidance this morning from RGV. SNDK is bullish but very choppy. And NBIS is bullish, little choppy. holding. Light is bouncing. Interesting move on light. Need to watch it.
NEXR.
Coher is heavy.
AMDL. VBIO.
ONDS might have to look back on that swing. On ONDS. What is Beyond Meat doing? Nothing crazy, just a little bit move there.
AUB. CBRS. CGNX. AAOI.
CAPR that showed the pops, missed the entry.
HUDI.
Nice fade from 8 bucks.
USAR. LMB. HQDI. SLNG.
Another CAPR. I wanted to short it. Good size. I missed entry there. Let's look at Circle.
HPAI.
Yeah, Circle is still bearish. I have to be careful, guys, today. Market is still bearish. A lot of choppy trend after 10 a.m. So we got
AVGO.
be a little careful, not give up the morning gains. Only thing worth is that NBIS, AMD, and Reddit. Just small sizes if you're re-entering
INOD.
those.
GDXU. SUJA. MP.
So you see again, 10 a.m. concept is so important, guys.
SKM. UMAC. RCMT. IPDN. UMAC. RDDT. CVS. NBIS. SUJA. Bind.
Nice job, guys, on the 10 a.m.
CRVL.
short. You guys should be nicely green.
Bind.
If you missed the morning longs, the 10 a.m. short was good. Ooh, they're trying to squeeze Beyond Meat, huh? The cult is back. Yeah, nice flushes on spike QQQs there. Beautiful.
ONON. ATNM.
Ooh, semiconductors. Big flushes on semiconductors. Watch out, watch out. Maybe we can get some
MDXH.
shorts. We can watch maybe memory names. We can short them on the pops. SNDK still holding. Micron's heavy. SKH.
NWRGL. FNWB. AEHR FCEL SPAI HTFL
AAOI, Applied Optoelectronics X Tech Innovators Newsletter buys AAOI, Alpha Alpha Oscar India.
CVRX UMAC SM CMTV ATNM DKN CVRX FGL
Very heavy. Heavy. Market. Micron short. Looks like SNDK is also turning into a short.
SFHG TWLO
That's
Light.
a lot of sell right there. Very heavy. Flushes.
LFTO
Yeah, you have to be closer to the shorts as soon as you see that. SNDK already
AMDL.
dumped $15 since I mentioned.
CEVA
Micron dumping. Yeah, Micron with the dumps. We'll see if the software names do anything. Let's take a look.
RDI
Not yet. The softwares are not bouncing or anything yet.
CIIT
Let's see. Sammys are heavy. AMD is still holding, looks like.
TDIC
You only short the pops. You do not chase the lows.
OSCR DKL FGL SBC CPRT
Yeah, you should be covering some of your shorts here into the MTF clouds on SPY QQQs.
META
CMBS
Meta.
We're hitting the
Meta
MTFs.
report circulating now that
INTS
Juhee Yu, a prominent Chinese AI researcher, announced his department for Meta on August 14th to launch his own startup. That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
SCNX
Shares of Meta falling a bit here. Not too much, but pulling back a bit.
MDXH
That report being mentioned by
Tesla, hopefully
Barclays
nobody
and Morgan
was
Stanley,
adding
according
longs.
to
Once we
traders.
broke 346, there was no long. It was a short, 512s. Yeah.
WDAY MBRX
Yeah. Tesla was nice short. Yeah. So guys, another day, another example of the power of the 10 name concept. Every new trader, every new
FGL.
member must focus on that. Watch out, there's going to be some swipes here on the SPY QQQ from the MTFs. So that's why you cover. How much did you guys lock on the puts though? You should be up nicely on the SPY QQQ puts.
UMCO.
Yeah, Craig, you're doing the D minus 50%, 300% DJ. Nice one. Very nice. So after 10 a.m., there was only a short setup, not the long one.
LFS. SCNX.
That's why you need to be ready
LFS.
for the 10 a.m. setup.
HTFL. DKL. CIIT.
Yeah, good job on Tesla.
RSKD. SNAL.
Yeah, Reddit is fine. It's just consolidating. The main
LFS,
crazy day
NIPG.
trade is gone. Now it's going to be slow grind.
SPAI. INOD.
Be careful buying dips on
LFS.
SPY QQQ. It's just a swipe. You do not buy against the clouds. That's when you hurt
LFS.
yourself.
LFS.
Do not try to buy it.
TDIC. TDIC.
If somebody else
TDIC.
is doing the
TDIC.
D minus bounce, you don't have to. Be careful. Nice
TDIC.
job on Tesla puts. Good job. Take care,
LFS.
Trader Girl. Take care.
TDIC. SPAI. SPAI. SLNG. EJH. LQDA. NBIL. AMDL. NIPG. MDXH. 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 NBIS. SPAI.
Headline now,
SPAI.
Disney
RDI.
CEO said no plans to separate ESPN.
Disney
ABC,
CEO Damaro
felt they
not
need a
interested
Sandy.
in spinning off
CBRS.
ESPN or ABC.
IMXI.
Phillips 66 Marathon
L.
held now scuttled merger
DKL.
talks coming from Semaphore.
RRGB. MBRX. SM. FOXA. Caleb. OM. Zim. CIIT. SLNG. RDI. IMXI. Light.
Guys, this is the time when you do not try to do too much. You definitely buy the
CPRT.
dips. If market bounces, let it bounce, especially for the new traders. Be patient. The setup today was the morning
MSTR.
longs into 9:30 into 10 a.m., where most of you were green, and the second setup was the 10 a.m. short setup.
HTFL. Hints. SLNG.
If your name is
AVGO.
holding, you hold it. If it's holding the key support stop levels,
Vera.
you hold it. Just don't try to go looking for setups. Keep the news bot on.
HP.
Watch for any market consolidation. If as semiconductors, if they bounce, then we will find some setups. But
ZIM.
just
NSTULO.
if you are prone
RSKD.
to overtrade,
OSCR.
if you are prone that you always give up the morning gains middle of the day, then you should just turn the broker off, come back for the party, Friday party, right? If you are
TNT.
disciplined, then you can sit on the screen and watch the floor, see what other traders are looking at, see if there's any setup.
BTTCSH.
All right, I'm just gonna get off the voice. Nothing too much to talk about. If there's something, I'll come back on the voice. Still here. Yeah, solid week for day trades, solid week, especially a great week for swing trades for us. So definitely a beer party. Tequila
RDI.
party.
UONEC. NXTT. SLNG. LFTO. GDXU, AEHR. Wix.
DNUT, Krispy Kreme, the November
RRGB.
4 calls trading on Delta November Uniform
LPSN.
Tango. Krispy Kreme shares spiking here to the highs. DNUT.
Calib. SM. CVRX. LWAY. Vera. Zim.
Krispy Kreme, the August 3.5 calls trading now
LPSN.
as well. Delta November Uniform Tango.
SKM, bind. Bind. AAOI. LGNUAY. Light. ACRV. AMTL. LGN. QMCO.
Thing I'll teach you
SLGL.
when you have this news, right? Of course, Reddit, is a good company, good stock, good investment. But you need to also know that how the past time when the stocks are added to S&P, they have traded, right? So 2 examples, our historical trades from last year. If you look at DDOG, we did pretty well on DDOG when it was added to S&P. High confidence long trade, we made solid money, but later it kind of dipped back. If you look at TTD, same gap up to be added to S&P, but we did not long TTD. We actually gap and crapped it. That was a long time back. So those are historical trades. See, this is what I tell you. If you really want to learn, if you go to our trade recaps, you will learn. But a lot of new traders do not want to spend that time to go through thousands of my recaps. So I just gave you 2 examples. Those 2, TTD and DDOG. Compare it with the move, the Reddit. It's just for the day trade move for now. But you can also see there's Uber was the same one. Some stocks already rumored to be added, they already run up and then they pull back. So always keep technically eyes open how a move should happen. I know there's a lot of talk about next 2 days funds are buying. I'm not sure how true that is. I don't know. It's all over X. Regardless, there will be some strength on those names. So we'll see. We just still need to respect our system, our cloud rules. Go through those examples and follow the rules. Study those 2 examples I just gave you. Find other names who did the S&P ads and how they traded. Oh boy, Micron still heavy. S&D is still heavy. 960. Yeah, EMA nice. Yeah, I had my Micron limit sell a little higher, did not fill. I was thinking I get a little 966, did not fill there. Nice job, Lil. Great example there from Lil, knowing the personality of the stock. And yeah, good job. Well done. Yeah, you got a nice already green trade. S&T is a little choppy, not failing like Micron is. Yeah. SKHY is still failing. Confirmation bias. Confirmation bias on what? Which one? N21. Oh, Lil. Yeah, no, I guess it's just some people have confidence in the price action move. It's all about your own conviction, not about somebody else. But Reddit held that 173 in the pre-market. You can clearly see the level on Reddit, which will give you the confidence. 173, 175, those were 2 levels. And I think I mentioned the same in our pre-market plan. Yeah, some people just have a feel of a ticker, how the ticker trades. I have pretty good feel of Tesla. I know that Tesla is one stock. Sometimes it makes such a crazy amateur rejection, you will get destroyed. And we have lost a few times. But when Tesla runs, it runs. So I have a pretty good feeling of that. I have pretty good feeling of AAOI. So you just tend to have a feeling about a stock when you trade a stock a lot. You know that the behavior and personality of the stock. So some traders here like ABCD here. He has pretty good feel on stocks like Caterpillar, John Deere. He does pretty good on those. So every trader has a feel of certain stocks. So you need to be like that. You need to have your 3-4 stocks, which you know how they move. And you just need to that. You don't even need to think twice when you're doing something on those tickers. Risk managing, longing, shorting, you will get the feel once you trade that again and again and again, maybe losing few times, back testing, going back into the charts, you will get the feel. All right, let's see. All right, let's do for fun. Let me see from each one of you and whoever is on the floor talking, what stock you have the most confident feel about. When I say feel, you pretty much know it's going to work or not, and you're pretty good at managing that ticker, even if it's a loser. Okay. So Tesla, Todd is confident with BE, Marius CBRS. Okay, I would like to take a look at CBRS. BE, yeah. Monica on Reddit, Cherry on NBIS, Thanos on Coin. Coin, I haven't touched that long time. Thanos, I might have to come to you for Coin. GPG, AMD, okay. CrowdStrike. So what you guys can do is take a pen and paper.
On BIAF, Wallach Beth Capital announces closing of Bioaffinity Technologies.
You can make a note of all
private
papers.
placement offering priced at the market under NASDAQ rules.
Yeah, SNDK is I think SNDK is pretty easy to judge. Once you know that SNDK, you know what size is good, right? On SNDK. So that's a good one to build a personality around, but you need some experience on that. Okay. I see a lot of people have good feel of SNDK. A lot of people have good feel of AMD. I like it.
LUCY and Innovative Eyewear reported a loss of 26 cents on revenue of $1 million. Lee Meter formed Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, AMD was a nice double MTF. Yeah, I have a good feel of Lilly most of times. I can also tell when it's little low volume on looking on the candles. Yeah, a lot of people feel Rocket has Ripster. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so that's good. You need to have that few names that you can trade again and again, again and again. I have a pretty good feel of Dell too. I forgot about it. I don't think I've lost on a Dell trade for some time. We even did few swings in Tenet Research, which were profitable. Let's see what Dell is doing today. Yeah, so today I have a feel it's a choppy. It's gonna be choppy. Yeah, so I'm not touching it right now. To get that feel, you just need to trade that stock a lot. You just need to spend time watching how the candles move, how it behaves. Different stocks behave different with the clouds. Some stocks, when they run, they behave very nicely with the clouds. Some stocks respond very well to the 1 hour MTF clouds. You just have to go through that and see. Yeah, for example, AMD responds pretty well to 1 hour MTFs. Yeah, every time it breaks that. So you just have to, it's just screen time, man. Just on the weekend, take 10, 12 stocks, go through them, just keep going on a 10-minute chart. Other activity you can do is take a replay mode on trading view, click at the opening price, just go randomly, just keep going, don't look at the date, just randomly put the replay and start the replay. I don't know why it's not working here. Boy, it's not available. Okay, let's see Tesla. Bar replay is not available. Okay, I don't know why it's not available right now. You can do the replay on TradingView and just play it and just anticipate what you expect to happen, right? So yeah, replay is not working right now. Just yeah, that will help you understand the price action pretty nicely. All right, let's see. Software is curling. Yeah, workday bounced. Workday bouncing from 1 hour MTFs. Okay, I see that. Some tickers just their spread and liquidity is just not smooth. Another one, BA, I never do good on BA. Always weird spreads, wiki candles, Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so Boeing is always hard for me. I know it sometimes move nicely, but yeah, I think that's why you never see me talking too much about Boeing. I do think it's a good long-term stock if it ever dumps again, but it's just stuck in a range. Yeah, so you just know some of the stocks. Yeah, if you're in Tenet, you need to know the hot stocks. You need to know. The moment I mention a ticker, you need to know what sector it is, what it has been doing, what's the stock about. Remember I talked about cheesecake when we were trading it, and I said we go to the cheesecake tonight. Look at that. Since we traded it from 100 psychological, it's at 118. So sometimes these names where you go every other weekend to eat, and look at it. Cheesecake became a big cheesecake in just 2 weeks. So yeah. Yeah, it's just the price action. Liquidity is the key as well. Some stocks have very weird spreads. You will always find the Mag 7's most liquid, sometimes penny spread, two pennies. That's why they're easier to manage. Yeah, AMD was our double MTF this morning. Yeah. Man, APP. If you like some stock, you want to swing it and you think it's going to go, but you think your stops are too wide, just take 1/10 of position, right? Just a small position to see what it does. For example, I like to 1/5 one. Keep track of it because see it in our portfolios of dips, if I want to build a big position or not. So just take a tiny position. It's not gonna, nothing is gonna happen. You might be down 100, 200 few dollars, So try to take that. Mic problems. All right, I'm just gonna get off the voice anyways.
LGN. WDAY JBIO. SPAI. SPAI, AMAT. SPAI, SPAI. SPAI. LFS. SPAI. LFS. LFS.
Rip is off the mic,
LFS,
but your pepper is on.
LFS.
Hello, tenant
LFS.
family.
LFS.
Happy
Leafris,
Friday.
hitting new highs now.
Hope all are
LFS.
green.
CSCO. HTFL. BWFG. ATNM. Feed. WBX. CVRX. CJMB. LQDA. SPAI. RDDT. Wing. ENO. ALB. WBX. Manu. Vic. MDB. COHR. SPAI. RRGB. CBRS. SPAI. RCMT. SPAI. ZIM. QNT. DKL. SCNX. AMAT. LFS. CPRT. HTFL. LFS. LFS. LFS.
Liverpool FC sells
Liverpool
stake
FC
of
sells
about
stake
30%
of
to
about 30%
group,
to group,
Bezos.
including Bezos.
HPD. LFS. LFS. AVGO. LGN. BWFG. LFS. 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 RCMT. ATNM. RSKD. DKL. GDXU. USAR. SNDK. MP. DKL, NIPG.